welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy, Black Hammer. And you know what we're playing. We're back at our Final Fantasy XVI. This should be, in all essence, this will be the final episode of Final Fantasy XVI. Because all we got left is side quests and then the main quest. And unless they find a way to squeeze in some more side quests between the main mission, I don't know, whatever they plan on doing, but they have a way of trying to keep us here. But for the most part, I don't see it going any further than this. So with that being said, for those new to the channel, welcome. I hope you enjoy the content. Hope to see you for more. For those who've been here from the beginning, welcome back. You know you guys are looking forward to this and everything else that I do because you are the most supportive people that I have. So, with that being said, let's get to all the fun. You know, we're going to get all the other stuff out the way. Shout out to all my YouTube people, my Twitch people, and my Kick people. I appreciate you. I know you enjoy having fun with me because that's what we're doing here. We are playing games and having fun. Hopefully you guys live vicariously through me for the things that you probably either haven't got to or wasn't really interested, or you know, or you just reliving it for a second time, a third time because you enjoyed it. Either way, whatever brought you to me, I appreciate you. I appreciate the love because that's what we do. We show love and we get love. You know what I mean? So with that being said, let's keep going. And our Final Fantasy VII finale stream. And yeah, I think I wrapped everything up. All right, so let's go. Without further ado, because we got a whole lot of side quests to do, and y'all already know they overwhelm you with these side quests. We don't need anything else to keep us here. So let's go to the map, see where we're going. Where we gonna start this off? So we'll go to whatever's already in progress. Is there a one? Is there one? I guess this would be one because it has no letter on it. Let's go. Let's see what they got for us. Okay, behind us.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
All right, let's go.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Like, I don't know why the side quests just can't start from where I get the side
clean
quests.
kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
No, of course not.
Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
And that's that. At least it should be. Yeah, there we go.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
There has to be more. There was no fast travel. There has to be more to that.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Okay. I thought it was right there, but it's not.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome
Said I hope you
back,
guys
Sid.
are having a wonderful Monday so far. I hope this beginning of the week is awesome for
It
you.
wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But he's
Why
always
not?
in
It's
the
a
right
finale.
place.
I'm feeling generous. Why not?
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
I know they didn't give me another side quest after I finished that side quest.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big
I'm
day
glad
is
I didn't
fast
do this in the
approaching.
last stream. This would have pissed me off.
And that's all you need. A feather.
This would have definitely pissed me
That
off
or
right
the
here.
bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Let's go through in order.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this.
I saw the captain just now.
You know, sometimes in games, I find like when they got too much stuff to do,
needs you.
it gets overwhelming.
I need you.
But, you know, since you intend to be there anyway, you might as well just take your time. I think that's the real problem nowadays. We don't know how to take our time.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
At least I know that's my problem.
What is
you
it?
know, especially when you're streaming, you know.
It's the Duke.
You might get that itch to move
unsurprisingly.
faster than you
His
really should
Eminence
be.
has assumed
Because
full
essentially you're
control
just
of the
supposed to
garrison
enjoy your
and
experience,
put
right?
every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Welcome.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I ain't gonna lie, I reached the point where I stopped paying attention to anything that they want me to do. Like, I ain't gonna skip it. I ain't gonna skip it because, you know, I'm doing it for you guys, but, you know, I no longer care. I reached the point of not caring about a single thing that they're talking about right now.
The town needs you. I need you.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
Like, it's not even showing where you're supposed to go. So I think they don't even care about their side quests at this point.
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy
I've never
is
seen a
hiding
situation where side quests might ruin
Fine.
the game. Like
You're not the only able-bodied
how
man
does
in
side quest
Northreach.
makes your game worse?
Thank you so much for your help.
Like everything is good, but your side quests just throw you off. I ain't never seen that. That's new to me.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made
Like,
an uninvited
pointless side
appearance at the
quests
Vale earlier.
are something you do in the beginning of the game, like just to get you used to the idea of doing side quests. You shouldn't be at the end of the game still doing useless side quests. That is a no-go. All the side quests are supposed to be related to what's something you gotta
Our
do.
mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she?
So if I was to give it any kind of critique in terms of like, if there was like anything negative I could say about this game,
we've had some reports, you see.
Is the irrelevant side quests. Like it's...
You know what?
They're back.
It is what it is, right?
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm.
Like, I wonder, I haven't
yet,
even seen any
if you're
reviews for
willing,
this game, but I wonder if anybody
go
else
and
felt the
see
same
what's
about
what.
this.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
And I feel like this wasn't even part of anything. I think they just gave me another side quest on top of a side quest.
Faster!
And to make you stay longer, they're putting them away. They're putting them like further away from fast travels.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
You have to do nothing, just wait. Just wait.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Oh, they no longer listen to you, huh?
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Okay. I get it. Alright, I'll be a little bit more lenient on side quests, because I kind of understand now. It's not as much as a side quest. Side quests is kind of oversimplifying what these are. It seems like it's side overarching stories, right? Because, you know, side quests are usually something that comes and goes quickly, you know what I mean? It's just some extra activity, but essentially this is a story that has started a couple of side quests ago. So it is basically a side overarching story. So maybe I've been a little too harsh on my critique of a side quest. If you see it as side overarching stories, okay. It's probably easier to stomach that way. Because it's not just one and done. It's
not for long.
Take your time. That's doing. So I'll be a little bit more understanding of it. I'm trying here. I try to look at the good sides of everything. I'm trying here. But for this, we've been following her story for some time, so I guess it is just a overarching story and finishing what we have come to understand from her. Necessary? No. Could I have played this game and not cared about any of it? Yes. But, you know, we already came this far. Might as well finish it off, right? And in the grand scheme of things, when we look back at this stream, I guess we could say, alright, it's all there. Probably appreciate it when you rewatch the stream. I guess if I could give Forspoken mostly a pass, I guess I could have the same grace for Final Fantasy XVI. Can't be overcritical, right? It is what it is. For those that just joined, welcome. Just give you your shout outs and acknowledge you there. I appreciate you.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Thank goodness. That's that for that.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a... That's a crafting material. Okay, maybe it's worth it. All right. So moving on. But I don't know. The side quest gave me an interesting question. Now, I know the way that side quest has been used over the years in different games and such, right? But thinking, when would you want your side quests? Would you prefer to have your side quests at the very end? Like, would you prefer to have your side quests after you finish the main mission or during your main playthrough? Right? And I put it like this. I think I'd rather play my main campaign, my main missions. I think I'd rather play the game to its entirety and then have side quests as opposed to play side quests during the game. I mean, yes, they could all fit, but I feel like any kind of side quest that has anything to do with the main missions or the main campaign shouldn't be considered side quests. I feel like they should just be part of the game, part of your progress, because those are things that you need. But now I'm thinking about side quests. I think that it'd probably be better to put side quests as something to do after the game is over, because that's why it's a side quest. Like, you have something left over to do. I feel like they've turned that into, like, I guess that's why they have DLCs and stuff like that. But I think I'd rather, if I'm going to stay in the world, I feel like side quests are a good way to let you enjoy more of the world after you beat a game. Like, maybe it's just me. Tell me if you feel that way. Like, would you prefer your side quests after you beat a game or during while you're playing the game? I kind of feel like
remove the space at JKG8XLKW.
I kind of feel like I want them at the end.
I'm looking for
That's
something.
just me, right? And I'm sure there's other people that feel like me. I
I'm
feel
your
like
man.
to extend the
Silver
game,
chocolate
let's
for
have
that.
side quests after we
Or
finish the
maybe
main
not.
game.
Though you're not the first to
But-
mention the bird around here.
Let me know how you feel in the
There
chat.
was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
But Black Dynamite, don't you have a silver chocobo?
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter,
and
are you?
sizes.
Come
Colours
on inside,
too.
I'll introduce you to Martha.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm the same as Laria, after all.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true, but since I'm already here...
Okay. Like, I feel like my chocobo is a silver chocobo, but that's just... Is that silver? Or is that white? Because
let's go.
It looks like a silver chocobo to me. I feel like I'm riding around on a silver chocobo, looking for silver chocobo feathers.
Can hardly make out
like, so I know I'm not tripping, right? Or is that not silver? That's gray or white. I don't know. Said I don't think I'm colorblind.
Drax, I don't live by bandits for a change.
What in the heck? Oh, okay.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Let's see this silver chocobo, which looks exactly like.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
My dude, that is the same chocobo that you riding on.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I know I'm not tripping.
This is no time to ride.
Hey. Yeah.
There's no trouble at all.
Yeah.
Clive, you're back. How'd you
Give
get
me that,
on?
give me that. Oh,
Any luck?
silver chocobo feather?
Any luck, you say?
Here you go. Oh, my goodness.
Crystals.
All right, I take back that
Is this what I think
side
it is?
overarching story thing.
How did you find it?
It's a long story.
It's a side quest. Ah, Lord of mercy.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I feel like this whole movement could have been like a cinematic, I guess. Like, just take me there.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords. For everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Thought they was gonna make me walk there too.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
I got a weird feeling like after I do all these side missions and I beat the game, they're gonna give me more side missions. You getting that feeling? I'm getting that feeling.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Just missed the bud, I see.
Sure did. What's going on, Rizzy? Welcome, welcome. Now we getting to see the longest side quest ever. The wrap-up side quest. Said the extended overarching stories, as I come to call them. Because they are connected. I realize that. They are connected. They're connected to each other. Not necessarily the main story, but to each other.
Needs oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Okay, there's that. Alright, let's do the fast travel here. I say it almost every game. Thank goodness for fast travel. So if your game doesn't like fast travel, it doesn't like me. So you just want to make my life difficult without fast travel.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all.
This must be
Recruits right
Torgo's
through those
mission.
trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgo? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, coming.
Sid, what is it, boy? What's over there?
I think I know where we're going.
Sid, there's a boy down the well. Where is he?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Okay, charge firing sword.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
All right, what's next?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Can you believe we were going to make
The bastard's been lying to us for as long as we've known him.
Okay.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
I wonder if I just said I'm
Children
sorry
will be
for
more
what
than
happened.
welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy.
I think he's not going to have to leave.
The
I think
Outlaws encampment was completely
that's gonna
submerged in
happen.
ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an Akashic?
Am I wrong?
They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord.
I will never get used to this monotone dialogue.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind.
You know, it's not so much the monotone voices, but I hate when the monotone voices and the
but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither.
Like, monotone voices and sad music just put you to
may
sleep.
not trust me, but for the sake
At
of your people,
least it has a state of urgency right
if
now.
there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
It just goes to show
making a mistake.
Sound design goes a long way when it comes to games. Like, the right music could make or break
them, then we must find another
a
way
situation. I guess it's the same for movies as well, but
leave the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
Where am I going?
We need to evacuate.
You lied about being one of us, and you're lying now.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Verda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Verda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Oh, y'all are pissing me off.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Yeah, ungrateful bitches. That's what they want to say.
But did Lugor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
The kids are killing these lines though.
Enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable.
Don't worry.
With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack.
We know who's
when
going
these
to take
creatures
care
come,
of it.
Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Guess who we get to? Who gets the big beast? Me, right? I get that.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them.
Where am I going?
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Yeah. Saying it.
Finished.
That was a warm-up.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Let's go. Oh my God. Nice. Yeah, we done. We are done.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered the mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? Fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I'm my leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
calm down. At least I'm getting crafting material. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that was me. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was something that just showed up. Okay, that was me. My bad. What? They got stuff hidden in there. Look, they're trying to keep us stuck in side quests. Oh, we're about to get another side quest.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he didn't get achieve his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. He would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing. Mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it. A part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We shall.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Is it your real mother?
I am
that other
Potiphar,
bitch.
retainer of House Wellsfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself. Not. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown now. Yours. And what upon your... I know that nothing than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will...
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one.
I have decided I won't be getting this. I will just enjoy the highs from your stream.
Yeah, no worries.
Specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
But then again, at the same time,
slay it in his stead, as men
just
of House
because I
Rosfield,
go through all the side stuff,
it would
that's just
surely
me.
make your father
You
proud.
might enjoy just playing the story straight through, which you can. You don't have to do this in order to enjoy the game. I just do. Because again, I do it so you don't have to. But you know.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
I didn't even finish side quests and I'm getting more side quests.
Really is an offshoot of the circle of...
I didn't finish side quests and I'm getting more side quests. All right. Where we at with it? We are almost 2 hours in and we're still doing side quests. Go figure.
Not looking like this will be finale day, lol.
Oh no.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
It's gonna be finale day. It's gonna be finale day for sure. For sure. I'm determined.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
So they're determined to keep me here forever. I'm not gonna do it. So the thing that I'm worried about is that I kind of feel like after I'm finished the game, they're going to give me more side quests. I feel like their gift to finishing the game is more side quests. Like, congratulations, you beat the game. You know what we got for you? More side quests.
Too slow.
Congratulations, you beat the game. You know what you earned? More side quests. That explains the DLC. The DLC is just more side quests. Like, you know what? Just when you thought you had enough side quests, guess what you're getting? More side quests.
You're wrong for that.
That's what it looks like. So you thought you had enough? Guess what? More side quests.
You're finished.
It's like, guess what, people? Can't you wait? We got more side quests for you. Just when you thought you had enough side quests. We got more side quests. Said join us for our next expansion, Revenge of the Side Quest. Stay tuned. Said we know you don't care about anything anymore, but so here we go, more side quests. All right, where we going now? So that's the pitch. Are you ready for more mind-numbing side quests? We know you are.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
She's on her own side quest, but it's not just me anymore.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
There's no enemies inside the duchy, my friend.
As Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you.
I just realized I said that out loud.
But this was more than just a message.
There's no enemies inside the duchy.
It was a promise.
Shit.
That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
Treacherous
When word
bitch.
of the fire reached Rosalith,
We
I
knew you
knew
couldn't
my
trust
time
her.
was short.
She's one person
So
you
I
knew you
took
couldn't
up
trust in the
armbands
beginning
and
of the game.
I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
All right, because we know I'm lenient, at least they're tying up loose ends, right? At least they're not leaving open-ended stories. At least we can say that. It's not their fault I don't care. Like, is it really their fault I don't care? No, not really. Why did you close everything off? What just happened? Oh, it's because something happened.
The bands. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
I would say that the only people that would appreciate these side missions that I'm doing are people who actually has been here for the whole journey of all these side missions. And you know what? And that's the reason why I'm a finish. I'm not going to skip it, because I do realize that there are people who were here for all of that, and for you guys. I won't let you down. And okay, it's not the game's fault. It's really not. I appreciate the fact that it's a lot of detail in this game.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
It just goes down to that same question that I had. Like, would you rather your side quests to be at the end of the main story or during the main story? And I feel like you could probably at the end, because at least it gives you more things to do in the game.
Here we are again.
After you're done with the main story.
If you were a tortoise.
Because if it has something to do with the main story, I don't even see it as a side quest. I kind of feel like it's just a part of the main quest.
It looks like we found him.
Me personally, I wouldn't side story developing after I already finished the main one, like a random like this pretty much is, or, you know, an expansion of the world around you. I'll say one thing, it doesn't make sense to have side quests and the DLC. That just seems like overkill. Let's try. You know, it's funny. I was looking up games from like 2009.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
And I just realized that a lot of games was like only like 15, 16 hours, 20 hours. When the hell did we get 40-hour games, 80-hour games, 100-hour games? Like, it's like...
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
So when did games become a full-time job, for real?
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Not sure, but that is a good question.
I was looking at Assassin's Creed 3.
After you left, I went over the figures again.
I looked at how long it took.
I'd forgotten a one.
They said 16 hours.
0.
My jaw dropped like 16 hours. It felt like it was much more.
And a cogwheel.
Right?
Just a
much
one.
more.
Though,
but golly, compared to all these other games
now.
now.
Bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
And not to be on game developer
just
side,
happens to be why
when
I'm
you're looking
here.
at full games at like
She
16
needs
hours,
special,
20
something
hours,
only you
could
can
kind of
provide.
see why they've raised the
brass
price
gear.
when you got a 50,
tiny
80
one.
hour, 100-hour
One that
game.
might fit on,
I
say,
get that
a set of
in
scales.
consideration, but I'm not on their side.
The one you forgot!
The hell
We
with that.
remember.
Right. But I kind
We
of see where
saved
they're
it,
coming
just
from
in
now.
case.
If most games
It's in
that we
the
were
bag of
enjoying were only like 20 hours, and now they quadrupled that.
Since your
You know
letter,
what I mean?
we've
Tripled
been
and quadrupled that
disassembling,
now.
then
So I
everything we can find.
kind of get it.
All the pieces that are left
But I
over,
ain't
keep
for
under our
it. I
beds,
mean,
just in
if
case.
you could give us quality in the
That's
time frame, I'll take it.
to know.
But since you can't give us quality in that time frame anymore, yeah,
I found it!
yeah, right. I feel like we got way more quality
Is that all?
in older
Just the
games
gear?
than we do now.
We have more
Like,
parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
and I'm a firm believer that games should not wear out their welcome.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Like, get to the point you're trying to get to, and then part 2. Right?
Well, did they have it?
They did. Did somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Perfect! You're a genius.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. It cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see. That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
That's a nice model, though.
Flying.
That is
kind of awesome. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, but that doesn't solve our problem. That doesn't solve the problem. For this, okay. that. Next to mine. Okay, we coming to the end of it. Damn it. Never mind. As you were. It's alright. As long as we're having a good time, it's alright.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Because at the end of the day, it's not. And that's what we need to enjoy, the journey. How's everybody doing today? Y'all enjoying your Monday? I hope so. Anyway, but you guys are here with me and I appreciate it.
Fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
I was like, are we gathering ultimate gear right now? It's just.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Alright, we're still leveling up, so. Okay. So now we're at a point where Joshua will stay with us. Why is that blocked off? What's going to happen? What's this? Okay.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
I'm
Okay.
scared.
I'll say one thing. Nothing has really made a difference. Like, there's nothing that I picked up that made me feel like, oh, I needed that. I'm glad I found that. It's nothing. Nothing has been that important. Like, I've been, exploring just because that's the nature of what I do.
Cowards, the lot of you!
Exploration hasn't really been
It's a fight you shall have!
like it wouldn't make a difference, like, at all. I don't think anything beneficial has been gained from exploration in this game.
Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
I kind of wish he had different clothes.
Finish him.
I mean, you can. I just never, like, it doesn't make a difference. Like, nothing has made a difference in terms of gear. Like I said, and I said it from the beginning of this game, they were more interested in telling a story than having a bunch of stuff to use.
This should not have as an open world.
Right. It should have been straightforward. But I figured that they would have complained from all the actual fans who expect certain things from them. So they just, again, and I said this before too, it's like they're just checking boxes on a list just to try to please everybody. And I'm more interested in people doing what they feel is right than doing what, is considered what will be textbook Final Fantasy, because nothing that they've done has really been Final Fantasy. Like, it's more mature and everything, and again, they're only really trying to tell a story.
Havel, I presume.
So stick with that and stop trying to be like, okay, well, because we don't want people to complain about the little things.
Just as our escort
do you? I mean, if you fail, let it be because of your efforts, not be everybody's
in the outlying regions.
That's just, I mean, that's the essence of creativity, right? You know what I mean? When you're an artist, that's what you do.
So close to the heart of the Republic.
I'd rather you put your heart on a page.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried
than just try to copy and paste what everybody expects you to be.
My lord. Did the out.
Or the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. that I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few
That's
generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
I could say nothing that was done in this game has been lazy. What I could say that everything that's been done in this game hasn't been necessary. Alright? And again, in a way, I could appreciate doing too much rather than doing too little. You know what I mean? I could say that was a safer way to go. They played it really safe in this game. Like, they knew you would like all of the cinematics and stuff. And again, it could have went either way. It really could have went either way with this game. Like, you see, their open world is not really open world. I mean, it's many little open areas. So again, I wouldn't say that it's lazy. It's just not completely necessary. Like, they overdid it rather than underdid it.
Hi, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, girl. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, they'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Okay, let's go.
What do you think that thing did? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Said every time I clear one, I get another.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay. Is this the last one on this side? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Right here.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the...
Now they getting funny with it. I'm gonna go back and forth now.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Am I going the right way?
What you will, Lady
quest first, don't you think?
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Cid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
So you knew this whole time, but you made me travel here to find out? Is that what you saying? Y'all are playing with me now. Y'all are really playing with me now. Like, said, oh, you knew all the time that there was snow daisies over there? And then there's no fast travel there. I can't use my chocobo. I have to literally run through this whole thing before I use my chocobo. This game right here, bro.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Looking for some snow daisies. I think this is silver bird feather when I'm riding on a silver bird.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Said they need a silver chocobo feather, and I'm riding on a silver chocobo.
Be safe.
Oh, look what I stumbled on in my journey for flowers. A bounty hunter. One of the bounties.
That's another one.
Alright. The Prince of Death. I guess he's difficult to get. garrison, I guess. I don't know. So they call him the Prince of Death because he died. That's pretty much why he's the Prince of Death. He died. Okay. Got something on my sword, I guess? Start to seal? Just sit down by the water, right?
See them? I do. The flowers and our friends.
Oh.
Okay. Boy. Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Uh-oh. Really? Were we whooping his ass too good? They had to bring him back up. There it is. Yeah, that's what's missing.
That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on.
She better love them.
Let's go.
You know what I've been through for these flowers, girl? You know my side quests I had to go through for these flowers, girl?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Let's not forget there are Slayer quests to do. We'll get there when we get there. See how I feel about that.
There's something I'd like to show you.
I want to do them or not, because it's not necessary. There's nothing that I need.
And where might this something be?
Per se,
it's
like it doesn't
not
make
here.
a difference if
Now,
I
I know
have
this
the
is
final
sudden,
weapon or
but
not. It really doesn't.
Do you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Did he just say he wants some Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then
I hope you make it to the end. Like, this is like one of those foreboding.
that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed.
So,
you are my treasure.
would this be completely heartbreaking if she died at the end? Kinda think it would be. kinda think it'd be kinda messed up. And I'm starting to feel like that's gonna happen. Huh. Here's wishful thinking. Let's go. Next side quest.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Jill seems like that one who would sacrifice herself for her man. She a real one. I mean, technically she's already done it. How she made it this far, who knows? Wait, really? So I thought that'd have been Joshua. Okay. Okay, that's Origin. Gotcha. Alright, so technically we have 3 left. Technically. Alright. Let's do this one. There's one right there and one right there.
Until more unlock.
Until more unlock. Why would you jinx me like that, Rizzy? I thought we were friends. Like, why would you do that?
Ready, go? Enough of you, are there? The entire village looks abandoned. Now,
oddly enough, I've been here already.
which house would a bookworm live in?
I've been here when there was nothing in here. Well, there was a cash kid here. Oh, okay, they all staying with me now?
His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh, is this the mission for the book? It won't be that simple. Of course we gotta fight for a book.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance.
From a distance.
So to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
It's the same thing the Prince of Death said. You know what happened to him?
Let's see, shall we?
But it looks like we have help. It definitely looks like we have help. I gotta add my own sound effects. Technically, it's not a Final Fantasy if we don't have that ending for when you kill people. Let's just be clear. That is Final Fantasy fight ending.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
Why do you sound like Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat? Your soul is mine.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Alright, let's go across the way. Go to that one.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I mean, you're a bum. You gonna send me all the way around?
I can walk from here.
And then we could walk from here.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. There's only one way to find out.
If you guys were interested in reading them, I mean, pause it when you see it come up. I'm not reading that.
forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
I don't know what just happened there. Like, how close can it be that fire freezes? There we go.
I'm done here.
I guess now we can fast travel, even though I think there's one more to do here.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry.
Let me get my charging cable because I feel like
the director was a brutal man.
I feel like it's about to die.
He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Cid. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
For the record, we're like 3 hours in.
Do you suppose it's
a little over
magic?
3 hours in, and we're still doing side quests. You can imagine if I didn't at least see what the side quests were yet. Well, the last stream, it took me like 2 hours just to unlock the side quests, and another 3 hours to do them, and we're still not done with side quests.
Crazy.
Right? Tell you, sometimes it's good to make those executive decisions. like you can see where they're going with this. Says their last-ditch effort to get you to care about the world around you.
Vivian.
They're trying to tug on heartstrings, make you feel for the
book you
people
lost
in the world.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
We believe in you, Peter. We believe in you. Fly, fly, Peter. Why won't you play with us?
wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours.
I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even get that reference. I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of, I thought about it for a second. I was like, I think a lot of people wouldn't get that reference.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Guess what? They gave me another side quest. Somebody wrote me a letter. Said, hey, heard you were doing side quests while you were about your business. Can you do one for me too?
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
I mean, you could have just sent me to him. Like, you had to go get a letter to go run across the hall to his office. This game doesn't respect my time anymore. It's just, screw this. He's getting to the end. Said, jeepers, fellas, he's at the end. Throw in more side quests. Said, we're all out of side quests, sir. We're all out of side quests.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
I'm
How will
looking
I
for
know
flowers
it?
again. I'm
You have
looking for
seen
flowers
cultivated
again.
wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
So, if I heard this correctly, you want me to go get you a flower so you could reintroduce yourself to the prince? Like, how audacious of you. Said I used to be his teacher. He doesn't remember me. But if you get me a flower... Oh, dude. What in the hell is this?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Very well.
Good. I don't got time for you guys. I got side quests to finish. Nope, out of my way, side quest to finish.
LOL.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I'm just gonna assume that this big open area with the cage
Just how bad are the
is
floods
meant for
inside
me
the
to
walls?
go.
Bad
Like
enough to turn a
something
bearer.
ridiculous.
Not. We're risking a
Not even giving them another chance to unlock more side quests.
Nope. Nope, not at all. This is a stress test right now. They're like, how many side quests can we get him to do before he's done with this game? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I think I've done so many side quests in this game that other games better not show me side quests right now. Like, I probably would flip. Like, Final Fantasy messed up all side quests.
Right.
The only helpful one I have is the dog. What are the other ones doing? Nothing.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it.
Mm-hmm.
This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
What's going on, MZ? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
No.
Don't say that.
Because I'm sure I'm about to fight said
Did you find
monstrosity.
anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
You know what it fits? It fits
Perhaps it will fit one
the
of the
chains
doors
on the
downstairs.
monstrosity.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Here we go, downstairs.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Should I step into the open? Because I know it's about to be on and popping once I do that. Amber.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else
was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh, it's a behemoth. Gaza Beast, and it's a level A. Awesome.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Yeah, that was it. Okay, let's go.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
Another book.
What is it?
Another book.
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No, of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Dun, 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 dun. Damn, I'm about to level up again. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. That's a new monster to fight. Actually, while we're here, let me see where I'm at with that. Because I know I did two without even trying. Oh, and they added more. Look, they added more, of course. It said, hey, when you're done with your side quest, there's always these monsters to hunt. So when you're done with your side quest, you know. All right. Okay. Well, two, but one area left. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting closer. It only took almost 4 hours, but you know, hey, we're getting close to the end of the side quest. You suck. Everything's so far away. Shiny. Okay. Am I going? Okay, let me go right. Yeah. There we go.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
With care.
Out of the way, guys. Side quest to finish.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Straight home now.
Nickelberg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh no, that dude was crazy, bro.
Is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, bro, they're about to drink the Kool-Aid. That's exactly what they're about to do. They're about to drink the Kool-Aid.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved.
Don't save them.
Forgive me.
They don't want to.
But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives.
Yep,
let's go and find him.
Did I pass it? No.
Excuse me.
The more time between high moments, the lower this game scores is for me.
Right?
And so it would appear.
And that's probably the problem. But then again, I'm pretty sure people
Lord
just
Rosfield,
people not doing what I'm doing.
mistaken.
I'm pretty sure of it.
That's right.
I'm pretty sure
And he must
people
be the
just
third chair.
went past it and just like the hell with it.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
Like, I'm
Much
always
less
curious
you,
to find
my
out
Lord
what's the completion
You
score
said that you had failed
of
to
this
report.
game. Like, what did people do?
Is there a reason
How much
for that?
did anybody
I came
100% this
here
game?
to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Another beast. Another fantastic beast to take care of.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Yeah, finish the game so that this flood will stop.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
And now we're at the point where we're repeating bosses.
I've killed your kind before.
Oh, I got hit.
Finished.
I was gonna finish with the laser, but I didn't need it.
Damn it.
Well, if you guys want to sacrifice yourselves anyway, and essentially shouldn't God be turning because it's a flood? So many questions.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Just
as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
No, they're Akashic. Sometime later. They love that term. Sometime later.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Okay.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
We're at the
If
4
you
hour
could
mark,
not save
and
him,
we're still doing side
no one
quests.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
All right. Damn, I even got a trophy for all that. They're like, good job. You really sticking with these side quests. So, my only concern, right, because I definitely want to finish this. My only concern is, like, it's not even how long it will be, because I feel like the ending probably definitely won't be, like, super long for a whole another stream. So it's up to you guys. It's like, if you guys want me to finish it Because last thing I want to do is overwhelm you guys, because I know we've been here for a minute. I have no problem with it, because I actually want to see the end. I definitely want to see the end. So my only concern is, like, is it worth it to even do another stream of this just for, like, a good 2 hours? If that. Because I really don't think there's much left after this. At least I don't think that there's much left after this. I'm like, how much could you have left? I mean,
let's go.
That's what the side quests are for, right? To fluff it out. The fluff. We'll just see how it goes, because we still got a good time. We still definitely got a good time. And if you guys are with it, I'm definitely with it.
I'm down for whatever.
That's what's up.
I kind of zone out until something interesting happens.
But the only thing they have left is something interesting. Like, that's it. That's the moment we've been waiting for, right? The end. Like, all that's left is interesting. They gave us all of the side quests. They gave us so much side quests that they try to sell us some more side quests. Like, hey, do you like side quests?
Seems this place has been flooded.
We got a whole DLC of side quests for you.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh, hey, where's the waterfall?
Time to fight.
Here we go. Get out the way. Got flowers to pick.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Harpocrates, the Daedarian.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
But he got you flowers.
All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this
Oh, that's the flower that they had in his kingdom.
Their roots
the
are
one that Chick stepped
indistinguishable
on.
from those of their hothouse
Okay.
cousins. But once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it.
Is he about to make it to the group
that it
now?
might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish.
Turn
Your
down the
Highness.
old man. Look, he's about to cry.
I shall await your return.
So keep your flowers. I don't want them.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Are you not going to follow me to Origin?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Like all the side quests you done been through. Shit, dear diary. This game keeps giving me side quests. I don't know what to do with myself. But I'm sure a side quest will answer it all. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, woohoo! Woohoo! We're out of side quests. We are out. We are out of side quests, ladies and gentlemen. We're out of side quests. Let me walk out this door just to make it official, because something could always pop up. Alright. Do we have enough for that sword? That last sword?
What do you want?
I bet not. I bet not. Yeah, because we need one more dark steel and a primitive battle horn, which means they want me to go and fight more monsters, monster hunts, because I believe they're monster hunt stuff. Yep, monster hunt stuff.
That it?
I'm good with it. I feel like it doesn't make a difference. I mean, I personally feel like it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't. It's like, at this point, it's just doing it just to do it. So with that being said, we're going to make for Origins. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. I've been ready. Let's get it. Hold on. Let me just make sure before I mess around like I'm ready when I'm really not ready, right? So we got points. And just like everything else, I'm going to let it do. Oh, yeah, I'm going to let it do its own thing. I personally don't care. Whatever you figure it out. Alright. So my only question is, should I go lightning or ice? Because I kind of like lightning. But I've been using ice. I definitely don't care about Odin's power. I feel it's kind of weak. And last time I tried it, I almost died with it. It wasn't all that great. But Bahamut is definitely necessary. Bahamut has become one of my favorites. Phoenix definitely is what I'm used to. And I think Lightning is definitely one of my favorites too. Shiva's not all that, but I've been using her all the same. I think Ramu has been way better. Damn it, man. Did you see that? Alright, I'm gonna go with what I've been with so far. If there's problems, I definitely could change it. But
Fine purse weighing you down.
alright, I feel like I guess if I don't have it by now, I don't need it. That's the feeling I'm getting. If I don't have it by now, I didn't need it in the first place. Yeah, we're all
Finished,
set.
are you?
I guess there's nothing left, bro. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We are out of here. We are gonna go to Origins before they change their mind.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before.
So just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will. If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
It's time, isn't it? It's time.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Well, my word.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Oh yay, this is feeling like Endgame.
Finally, right? We did all that work to make a flying ship that didn't work. Like, everything that we did just didn't work. Yeah. So they just want to wrap up. All that side quest stuff was just to wrap up everything with the last you see of these characters. That's all that the side quests were.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am. He's going to make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Alright, let's go!
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Here we go. My goodness. Hey, he got the one long wing and short wing like Sephiroth.
Move aside, Phoenix!
Fried disaster. No fucking way. No fucking way, for real. They hit him with a tri-spirit bomb, bro.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
No, my boy. That's not gonna be a good look. Uh-oh.
Dear. Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance, only forgiveness!
Now that you say Spirit Bomb, I am seeing so many Dragon Ball stuff in these fights.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, see, you ain't gonna make it, my guy.
Father. It is done.
Clive! Clive! No.
Let's be clear. I'm pretty sure at this time, all these people that are making games, they have some kind of Dragon Ball influence. I mean, I'm pretty sure some inspirations come from different things that they've experienced in life.
Joshua.
One of them being Dragon Ball. Especially from a Japanese company like Square.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
He didn't make it, bro. He didn't make it. My God.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Josh was still coughing up his guts. Will he make it to the end of this game? Probably not.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
For that matter, will any of you make it? Nothing is promised at this point.
Should we stop?
Not because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
How about that feather that he gave you? What if you give it back?
That light.
Or did I just figure out what's going to happen? Probably,
So
right?
empty.
That seems possible.
We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
I have no idea, so we will be learning together.
Right? I mean, it just makes sense. He has a hole in his chest, maybe because part of him is with him. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, that hole could be the feather. They didn't think that one through.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos.
I called that shit so long
In
ago.
this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua. I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger. Joshua! No!
Oh, that's crazy.
And now we can become one.
They did a great job on his design. He is so creepy.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
This reminds me, I need to call my brother.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs
you, Clive. For being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua.
Gotta give him that Phoenix down, bro. Give him the Phoenix down.
Why did you do this? Joshua. Joshua!
And the incantation to empty the vessel.
My guy's about to black out. Wait for it.
I wonder if he has another power level.
Of course he does. You know he's about to tweak right now.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Alright, game, don't let me down now. Every fight has been amazing. Let this not be the one to disappoint. Let's go from beginning to end. It has been crazy.
Always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Alright, everybody, you ready?
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed.
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Right.
This is the work of my will.
Let's try.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is
That cinematic dodge thing you do is still sick after all this time.
Right. I love it.
No, I forbid it. You are not a god.
Tell you, the worst thing about this game is those side quests. Other than that, this game is fire.
One of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
I said, I'll never stop saying they just wanted to tell a story, and in order to drag it out, they put a bunch of side quests. But if you were to put just straight game, like straight, this would definitely be a 10. Straight, no problem. No problem. I still feel like this game is a solid 8, 7 minimum, and that's just because it's nowhere near perfect because of those side quests. Right? And a lot of the filler is just too long, too much filler to really put it up there like a 9.
Damned is the slave who turns spirit upon his master.
All these battles are epic. Oh my goodness.
Like phase 9 fighting this guy.
Right.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? my goodness. Wow. Give it to him.
How is this possible?
Because this is what I do. I beat games.
No.
Let's go.
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos.
You don't know me. You don't know
nothing. Me.
Like what now?
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anger.
Song going hard.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Oh, wow.
My will be done.
Come on, make a flare, let's go.
Let the tempest rage.
Alright. Start it all over again. I got that power too, damn it. I got that power too, bro. I got that power too, bro.
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
Muhammad, got that power too, bro. About to do a Kamehameha, let's go.
Light undying, Muhammad! That's my boy! Ice I'm feeling! Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending.
Guess what I got?
Odin. Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation.
Right.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
I am locked in.
Right. be it right there.
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
This will be a fantasy and it'll be its final witness. Okay, I got you. I got your Final Fantasy.
I said, it's over!
You know the game is over when they say their name in it. You live in a fantasy. You live in a fantasy and it'll be final. For real though. For real. Alright. I'll take it.
He said that hole in your chest is not enough. You got to get duffed.
Right? Said that's for Joshua. Damn you.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
He can't even close his eyes because he has no eyelids. So, those side quests took longer than it did to beat the game. mean, to be fair, you thought he was dead most of this game anyway. I mean, not to be cold-hearted. Thank God you gave up that stupid-ass haircut. Like, I mean, I don't know who did that to you. Like, the game designers did not like you at all. That would be the theme for this game. Brotherly love. That's definitely the theme of this game. The whole way through. From beginning to end. Said if you got a brother, call him. Tell him you love him. Go. Phoenix down.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
water looks amazing.
Don't it? Oh my God.
Water is hard to code.
The soundtrack already. He gonna go out like a James Bond movie. Oh, he's turning.
Sounds like an MGS song.
Snake Eater. Yeah, this is James Bond. That's literally what it's from. James Bond.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it. I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Maybe I should have saved before I did this.
And thus did our journey end.
All right, you know it's officially over when we see the credits. All right. So, what I do every time that I finish a game. Gotta be brutally honest with what I just went through. Right? The majority of this game is fucking awesome. Right? The majority of this game. The only problem that I had is the side quests. Not to be confused with the hunting stuff. The hunting stuff was fun. The monster hunting stuff was awesome. That was awesome. That was a good part of the game. You could have did that. We could have did that instead of side quests. Side quests was roughly just to kind of like get you to kind of care about everything else that's going around aside from the main story. Everything about the main story of this game was awesome. Everything. I'm not disappointed in any fight. I would say still my favorite fight has to be the Titan fight. I would say that's pretty much my favorite fight. I feel like nothing really compares to that. That fight was so satisfying. Um, like everything was awesome. Like I said, everything was awesome. I don't regret this game. I think that people should appreciate it and enjoy it. If not, hopefully you enjoyed the screen that I put together for you guys. Overall, did I enjoy myself? Yes, I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed this. Again, the only headache I have, and it's sad to say because I've never had a situation like that where the side quest is really like brings down the game. That's what it feels like. The side quest brought this game down. Like you ever seen a game where a side quest makes it bad? Like everything is good except side quests. You ever heard of something like that? I have never heard that. This is the first time. But aside from that, yeah, the beginning it started out great. It ended great. I mean, I could think you probably wanted a happier ending, but I appreciate a game that doesn't have a happy ending per se. You know, like I appreciate a game. How often do you get a game that doesn't end with a happy ending? Like it still was fire. I mean, it's emotional ending and all that stuff. You know, hey, right? I appreciate everything that this game is. I definitely do. I definitely do. And this is beyond just being a Final Fantasy fan. This is just a fan of gaming. This was awesome. This was definitely awesome. And they let me fast forward through the credits and all that stuff too.
People can't handle games without happy endings. The Last of Us is proof of that.
You know, and the thing is that I see games in a different way. I see games like movies, right? I don't particularly care about whether it has a happy ending or not. I just like some good storytelling. A good story is a good story no matter how you look at it, right? And I'm just glad I could fast forward through all of this stuff. No disrespect to all the people who went into making this game. I do appreciate you, but I guess there's other places to see that. Like, let's get past here for my streaming, and plus I hope it lets it play through because these games always like to get like copyright claims because they put music in it apparently that is not supposed to be in streams, but they let you stream it. But whatever. I digress. Hopefully they let it rock.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
name's an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right.
Was that Clive and Joshua? Supposed to be?
Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, alright. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because the Hermit says so.
Okay, Joshua lived. Yep. Okay. All right, which just gives us a new game plus and a Final Fantasy mode, which I guess
we have to be getting close to Final Fantasy XVII being announced.
Probably. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing left to see here. We have reached the end of our Final Fantasy XVI stream. Woohoo! Woohoo! With that being said, I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you enjoyed this Final Fantasy XVI series. Look forward to the next one to see which one we're going to do next. And I
Catch you next time.
got a couple of ideas. Take it easy, Rizzy. Got a couple of ideas for us the next one. I think you guys will be surprised. Rizzy, I think you might be surprised. Or not. We'll see. Either way, I appreciate everybody who came out, who watched up to now, who finished the series with us, who went through it all. For those new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you enjoyed this series. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you for your continued support. Definitely look forward to having you guys back. I appreciate everyone who spent that time with me. Show that love. If you haven't done so yet, please hit me up with that like, that subscribe, that comment. Let me know you here. I appreciate every single one of you. And until next time, later gamers, have a good one.